How is your day going? Because mine, I've just woke up, so it's impossible for it to be bad already, I would think. I would hope, at least. Hmm. PvP works really weird. I don't like the PvP bars, I really don't. It's really, really weird. Did you know there's a PvP arena where you can actually just sit there and duel people for funsies? I didn't. Although I will say the PvP is really weird. Like, really, really weird. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, some of these are nice and cool, actually. Sloppy. Man, some of these are nice. Okay, that's fucking cool. Hmm. Interesting. Never really messed with this, so it'll be interesting. Ooh, there's more than a few weapons here. Oh, those are fucking sexy. I want those for my nin. That's the invisible shield you can get. Oh, that's fucking sexy. Oh man, a lot of this is fucking cool. Man, that thing is fucking huge. I do like that. Yeah, that's a fucking cool sword. I want it. I want that. That one's even kind of cool. Wish you could see the whole set at once. You look like the fucking Power Ranger. It's amazing. Fucking cool. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is refreshing.
Howdy.
Hello.
Ow. Alrighty. I am good to go whenever you wish. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and do something before I forget.
By the way, the Final Fantasy PvP is really weird.
Yeah, I've seen a couple videos of it.
I don't understand it. The skills are really, really weird, and things are just odd. But I'm doing it because there's a glamour item I want for my paladin. It's a really fucking cool helmet. It's supposed to be like of a wolf, but it looks like a lion, kind of. It's really weird, but I like it.
Let's see. Four stars and up. This actually sounds too good to be true. But it's got 22,000 customer reviews and 4.5 stars, so.
Oh, I saw an absurd, somewhat of a meme post the other day that was showing an item supposedly sold on Walmart.com that I haven't even bothered looking for because it's so absurd I don't care.
What is it?
Public masturbation cover, privacy cover. It's like this like portable thing that you can put all up around your body, and it's like a small room that fits around your body.
Huh. They probably changed the name of it, but
Probably.
it sounds somewhat familiar.
It's hilarious is what it is.
Let's see. I'm going to invest in some decent headphones. Because I finally wore my Beats basically down to the bone. They still work, but man,
Yeah, I'm not a
I've
big,
used them.
huge fan of Beats.
I liked them. They were
I
nice
don't-
and comfortable. They were easy to tote around. I could fold them up and literally just put them in my pocket.
I mean, I don't really just I don't like how they look, and I don't think anything should, for headphones at least, should be that expensive.
I do agree with the expense, but I got it as a graduation present, so I wasn't complaining.
Fair enough. If it's free, that's different. But
Exactly.
just as a straight up option, it's like, that's a bit expensive.
Yeah. You're paying for the name. They're good headphones, but they're not, you know.
You're not going to really notice the difference unless you have like studio quality equipment to put them into. And even then, you can get cheaper studio headphones that'll have better
Yeah, no, there's no reason they should be over $100. I'm pretty sure the ones I had were basically like the launch ones.
But yeah, there's all sorts of headphone brands out there. Even I was looking for my own interests.
I'm probably just gonna get what of these are. Impow. Let's see. And they're wireless, but they can also be wired. And apparently they have a built-in microphone.
I mean, fair enough.
So, you know, that's good enough for me.
But
And
yeah,
as my engineering professor said one time, good enough is just right.
Fair enough. But yeah, I don't understand the PvP. Like, the way the skills work is wholly different from the normal game. Even then, it's just so odd. and I don't understand why. Nor do I understand fully how to even play my class in a PvP setting under these circumstances. I mean, it still works somewhat similar.
Wow, these things have like an 8-hour charge? Holy shit. The only issue is that it might be a little bit small for my ears. So the question is, what color? Not lime green.
Blue?
Yeah, they have red and a blue. All of them are black on the outside, but the inner band is what's colored.
Well, then the question is...
Why is it more expensive?
Well, then the question, I suppose, is, which team are you, red or blue?
I'm actually yellow.
Neutral traders.
Listen, man. Valor and wisdom can get you pretty far, but if all else fails, you gotta rely on your instincts.
Nah, I'm Team Mystic all the way, definitely. Arcticuno is my bae.
Zapdos is fine. I love Zapdos.
Zapdos was always too pointy for me.
Now, if they'd done the legendary dogs instead, Suicune, Raikou, and Entei.
Mm-hmm.
No, Railu. What's his? No, it's Raikou.
I don't know, I'd be pretty torn between Suicune or Entei. They're both pretty sweet.
It'd be Suicune for me. Suicune was actually the first legendary Pokemon I ever encountered.
For me, it was one of the legendary birds, probably Zapdos, because as far as I remember, Zapdos was the easiest one to find.
Maybe. And for me, it was Suicune, because my game glitched, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember I was walking out of the starter town to the first town in Gold. Was it Gold? Yeah, it had to have been Gold. Yeah. I was walking out of the first town, heading to the starting town, heading to the first town. And I had like my level 7 Cyndaquil. And then all of a sudden there's like a level 40 Suicune in front of me.
No, in that one, they actually teleport around, and you can actually randomly encounter them, so that one probably wasn't a glitch.
Well, you're supposed to activate them at one of the towers first, because they start out as sort of like statues, and then they dash out. If I remember correctly. What is the difference between the red and the blue? Why is the red $5 cheaper?
I guess more people want the blue?
Oh, Jesus, according to this, it has a 20-hour battery. Holy fuck. Eat it, GB.
Yeah, GB's headphone battery is cray-cray. It's either dead all the time or constantly on charge.
It lives for days. There's also a silver one, which is pretty nice.
I'd probably go with Team Silver myself. I don't like a lot of the primary colors. I like orange, though. But only certain shades. Certain shades of orange aren't good. I'm very picky with colors. It makes it impossible for people to like clothing or shoe shop for me because I'm just so damn picky. If you get me a nice like Hawaiian shirt or something, that might be a little different, but
Yeah, sure. A Hawaiian shirt, really?
What?
Nothing.
I like most Hawaiian shirts. What?
It's just a Hawaiian shirt.
I
Let's
don't get the
see.
joke.
The joke is the Hawaiian shirt, hon.
They're comfortable.
uh, I know they're comfortable, but they're so tacky.
And? Since when have I ever given a shit? I wear them all the
Anybody?
fucking time. I have a whole closet full of them.
Simon?
I don't give a damn if they're tacky. They are comfortable and they keep away from my neck. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's a good point. When you put it like that, it makes it a lot more sense.
And even if I
Let's
didn't have the
see.
neck thing, I'd still wear them. They're damn comfortable. They're
I
light and
could
they're
get
airy.
$11 shipping for a 2-day delivery.
And I often wear them open with like an undershirt or something.
Right. Impow. Well, let's see. Yeah, no. I'm not going to pay $7 for you guys to get it to me possibly one day sooner. Continue.
How many wolf marks did that get me?
I think it's this one.
Oh, cool. Got me a decent amount. I didn't even win. How much do you need for half of this stuff anyway? What's the Stormblood stuff even look like? Is this club? Is that a tenbo? Or I think that's what those are called. The samurai blunt weapons that's like a giant club.
I
Isn't that a
think that's right,
tenbo?
it's MMO. I believe so.
Because this is definitely a fucking club. What's this sword look like? Ooh. Still draw. Oh, baby, look at that. That's
That
fucking
is the
cool.
correct number.
That's cool. Okay,
Very good.
that's pretty fucking cool.
Damn it, it's
Gotta
got the
admit.
wrong card.
Yeah, some of this Stormblood stuff is actually pretty sweet. Like, no lie. Some of it's pretty legit.
4-2. Don't hear that, anybody.
Yeah, even
No
those look
thanks. I do
pretty
not
cool.
want fast free shipping. These are going to try and take money from me.
Yeah, some of the stuff in here is actually pretty freaking cool.
$47. I was ready to spend about. I was ready to spend a fair amount of money on headphones, but I'm happy spending 47 for headphones and a protection plan. Also, if you type in 100 headphones on Amazon,
Probably brings up the 100 emoji.
no, actually, it's you can buy 100 packs of low-cost headphones in bulk for like $200. That's $2 per headphone. You'll never run out again until they all break because they'll be cheap. They're like those really old ones that came with CD players. Real thin band, kind of like the fuzzy
Mm-hmm.
ear protection thing.
The kind they use on airplanes.
Basically.
The cheap, shitty ones they don't care if you steal because they're so fucking cheap anyway.
Yep. Again, if you can get a hundred pack of them for less than $200, I'd say they're pretty goddamn cheap.
But yeah, even if I don't win, I get marks. So, I mean, I can just sit here and queue PvP for
Grind, grind,
eons
grind
and
your
get
life.
it eventually. Which I like, because this armor's pretty freaking cool, actually, for a glamour. I'm going to send you a screenshot of just the chest piece. The chest piece itself looks absurd. I'll send you a picture of the head first, though. It's dyeable, too, so... There's a picture from the side profile, because it looks better that way. That's the headpiece. You can dye it different colors. It's pretty cool looking. And then the chest piece you're going to love. I can tell you right now, you're going to think the chest piece is hilarious. All I can say is Golden Ranger. It makes you look like a Power Ranger.
Nice.
But the armor is actually pretty freaking cool. Like, I quite like it. So, now that I've gotten the invisible shield, I can start working on the other stuff. But now that I know how the PvP works, at least, I don't necessarily love the way it works, but it works. So I don't know what to do. I could sit here and do PvP. We could play some War Thunder or some other game if there's any other options. I don't know. Can't think of any off the top of my head.
I'm sorry, I got a little distracted for a moment. What'd you say?
I said, I don't know what to do. I could sit here and queue for PvP, or we could play War Thunder, or
I'd be fine playing War Thunder.
is there any other games? I don't remember.
Maybe not like MMO games, but we do have other games in common, obviously.
I'm more or less asking, I guess, what you feel like playing as a whole,
Ugh.
so I
NBA
can get it.
War Thunder. Yeah, for a little bit at least. Shouldn't have any. Oh, whatever was going on with my internet was resolved. I was playing earlier and didn't have any packet loss.
No idea, because there was also that previous match where you didn't have any either.
Yeah. It's actually doing pretty good too. I was in the slowest tank you ever done seen, and then I came around the corner and like, oh, there's the entire enemy team. Anyway, I'll go ahead and load up War Thunder. Oh, but I had my controller plugged in, so it remapped all of my controls, which was really annoying. So I need to go and fix a couple of things. Because I don't use A and D to roll. I use Q and E to roll. I use A and D for yaw. And I also use W and S for up and down, not for fucking throttle. Thankfully, most of the tank controls stayed the same. And it still took a couple of minutes to fix everything for that, though.
Just switching over to the War Thunder stream, and then loading up the War Thunder game, and then it should be good.
Get reward. Get free golden eagles today. Follow the app in the description below. Okay, let me go ahead and I remembered finally to put the fuse on one of my planes.
Yeah, I still haven't quite figured out my issue with Streamlabs. Every time I start up a stream, it's trying to retrieve my account from Twitch, I guess. So it doesn't let me set what the title's going to be in advance. It just names it the same thing as the last stream, and then I have to go manually fix it
Right.
on the Twitch app. So I don't know how to fix that. I've been playing with it for a while, trying to figure it out, but it's taking forever. It's getting annoying, actually.
Mm. Okay. Alright, so that's fixed.
But yeah, I've grown an appreciation for the BB-1.
I'm glad.
It's an odd little plane. I'm on War Thunder.
Right. I'm still testing. I'm just testing my controls to make sure they're correct.
That's fine. Sent you an invite to the squad. So what do you want to do first?
Uh,
Want to knock the frustration of Assault Tank Arcade out first?
sure, I guess. If I do, I'm gonna be the fucking Germans, though. Fuck that noise with the
I
goddamn.
just don't want it to give us the Russian enemies again.
Yeah. Come on, man. Oh wait, are you gonna use? In that case, I can actually like use my tiger. See, I'm pretty sure. Because you're gonna use your 4.0, right?
Or 4 point whatever it is.
4.3 or whatever, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So if I'm right, then oh damn it, no, it does 4.0 to 5.0. I was hoping it was gonna be 4 point something to 5 point something.
4.7 is the KV1.
Yeah. Oh well, I can use this instead. And then I can replace this with a master crew. Not that I'm going to be using the Panzer IIIM anyway, but why the fuck not? Alright. Ready. And it'll give me a chance to upgrade my 88 centimeter flak. Yeah, 8.8 centimeter flak. 37 figure flak. We'll see SFL. Zugkraftwagen. Oh, 8.8 centimeter flak, 37 Selbststaffler Fett auf 18 Tonnen Zugkraftwagen. God damn, Germans. At least Sturmgeschütz makes sense. And Panzerkampfwagen. But what the hell is Selbstfahrerwaffe? Selbstfahrerwaffe. Ugh, Selbstfahrerwaffe. Selbstfahrerwaffe. Auf 18 Tonnen Zugkraft.
Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Ready.
Go get 'em.
Again, Panzerkampfwagen makes sense. Königstiger makes sense. To be fair, the Stuka. Oh god, the name of the Stukas. Awful. Circumflexion. Oh man, German is such a strange language. I love it though. 88 centimeter, which is of course 88 millimeters,
Alright, I'm gonna bring in the KV.
or 8.8 centimeters.
This
You know
thing
what I
is
mean.
so
Using
unforsakenly
the
slow.
black
Looks like somebody else brought one too.
It's a very popular tank destroyer. This thing can punch through how much armor? 100 combat distance.
Looks like it's
140
basically the
millimeters.
upgraded version of the Zis.
It's a lot slower, unfortunately.
Well, the Zis is so compact that it's, you know, hard to be. Damn, they hit me from clear across all of you. And I don't have any fire protection in this one, so I'm dead. Americans
There we
or
go.
British. M4A1.
Very, very French. Are they armed with the SL-50? No, they're just the F-10.
Huh. I apparently am out of eagles. Not eagles, lions.
Really?
Yep, I don't even have enough to come in as my Zis.
Ooh. How'd that happen?
I don't know. Probably purchasing modifications of some kind. Doesn't help they're ridiculously hard to earn.
Man, this thing kills tanks dead.
At least those ones.
Oh, yeah. Those are just M4s. They barely have armor. Ooh, is this? No, it's not. I got my hopes up for nothing.
Our victory is near.
What the hell kind of rockets? Love is you. Damn. This thing's got like 220mm. Wait. Maybe 20mm? That'd be higher, actually. Here we go. Enemy aircraft down. Yes, if you die Musik geboren. Immer wenn wir traurig spielen wir für Reich. Crunch. Oh, these are the ones with the SA-50s. Those are good cannons. Shit.
Your front cannon just blew up.
Yeah, I know. There's not much I can really do about it, unfortunately.
Well, once it repairs in a few.
I don't have repairs.
Then you need to grab a repair pack. There's one on top of the hill directly ahead of you.
It's letting me repair here on the circle.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Well, at least you can say you have a muzzle brake.
That's pretty funny, huh?
It's not inaccurate either.
Oh, but the gun is. Alright, let's get into position to shoot these French fuckers. It's probably like the AMX-50 or something. Looks like I
Heavy
said all
tank
that
of some
French
kind.
accent. It says it's M4A3 E2s, so we're going up against jumbos. Try to get them.
As I recall, they were hard to penetrate.
Yes, they are very well armored. Yep, that didn't do anything. If you want me to back out so we can play it together, hon, I'm more than happy to.
No, I'm more than happy to sit here and watch for a minute. Besides, once we complete this match, I'll get some lions. And then we can just do a few realistic battles or arcade battles or something until I have some lines again, and then we can worry about doing things.
Where are these enemies?
Thank you for the follow. I heard that. Where's the thing? Brokia Rooster. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
There we go. Thank God the French ones still have that same weakness. Really, they should have just covered that up.
Should anybody
Coax.
watching decide to put some stuff in chat, I will periodically be checking that throughout the fights. Usually when I'm respawning.
Indeed he will.
Or between matches. Unlike some streamers, I actually enjoy interacting with people.
Come on.
I feel like that one went a little high.
Yeah, it did. I don't think I have like any upgrades to this thing. Ah, come on, that should have been
That looked like it hit it in the track.
right there. Let's try it right. Oh, somebody got it. Nice.
There's another two over that hill.
Jumbos are the worst.
My
Unless you're
guess
driving
is
them.
the weakness for the Jumbo is probably between the turret and the tank itself, the actual road ring.
Yeah, the turret ring would be, but they have it really. It's so narrow. It's so hard to hit. Damn it. Oh, you're right there. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, okay. Just regular Empress. So much easier to kill than the Jumbos. Ah, barely missed. Alright. Are these rockets or are they bombs? These are rockets. What?
I guess they consider that a bomber?
Well, I know this is the Raiden, I believe.
What's interesting is that the spectator camera doesn't follow you into the air.
Really?
Yep. Oh, wait, there's a... Nope.
Alright, go down. Here we go.
Yeah, it doesn't follow you into the air. I can see you flying up there, but it doesn't follow you. It stays on your
this
tank.
Is it's like the J2M4 Raiden or something like that.
J2M3, actually.
Ah, barely missed.
According to what I'm seeing.
Probably. I can't really. While I'm waiting for tanks to come into range. I've shot down 3 aircraft. I'm happy. There we are. Oh yeah, these are the AMXs. They have a lot of armor. That's one thing that's consistent across French-made tanks. Armor. Yes, you'll be digging music, yeah, more than... Okay. There we go. That was not a shot that should have worked. Alright, I need to get back into that ring. ACL1, that's what that is. AMX is slightly different. Or majorly different. Whatever. Oh, that was wrong button. Alright. Oh, they're shooting me. They're shooting me. No armor is best armor. Oh. Oh, it's the jumbos, too. Alright, let's go to Panzerkampfwagen. Again. I just love that word, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot how zippy these are. And,
On your left.
Indeed.
Oh, they can definitely see
Thank
you.
you, Captain America. Oh, got the radiator and fuel tank. Good news is,
I don't
He's
always
only
focus on one tank in this mode till it's dead. I usually just try and eliminate their movement and then worry about killing them. The ones on your left are about to be on top of you.
oh, I see them. Yeah. Not much I can really do about them right now. Surprised I haven't banana split my gun yet. And there it goes. There we go. Yeah, no. We're gonna lose this one. The jumbos are just so hard to kill. The M4A3E2 Jumbo. Char. So that I can actually depress my damn gun. No, we lose. I call hacks. Lag.
But yeah, I've got 321 lines. So let's not do arcade at the moment. So you want to do air, tank, or arcade? I mean, naval. Because we've got all three. Or we could even try World War mode now, I think, right?
You could, yes. I'm not sure if they have any running right now.
Let's find out.
No active operations. No.
For the selected scenario.
No, there's just none right now. It'd be lit up on the right side if it was.
Damn.
least I understand that one being on a rotation. I don't understand the bloody sim battles being on a goddamn rotation. It makes no goddamn sense.
I think I understand why. There's so few people that play the simulator battles in comparison to the other modes that they're
Well,
conserving server space so that they can set up the simulator battles and actually have people actively getting on at those times to actually play to eliminate ridiculous queue
there
times.
used to be a good following for them, and then they made it the rotation style where only certain tanks are allowed to be in it. Now, like when I say it used to be like tank realistic battles, if you just hit ready and go in with whatever tanks were fit for the battle ranking. Now you have to have the tanks that are for that specific battle, and I get the idea is to try and, for the most part,
Simulate it.
put tanks that were, huh?
I think it's to enhance the simulation experience of, oh, this battle wouldn't have had that tank, so you can't use that.
Maybe.
I think it's to
Anyway,
add more realism to the simulator.
maybe. In any case, tank realistic might be best, and I'll throw on my. I don't have any of my share uh, boosters. Still 4.3, right? Yeah. Oh, let me get out of there. Over to the American. Somebody come in.
All right, you ready?
Alright, ready when you are.
Let's go do this. I just hope we don't get, like, massively up-tiered. Because I know that's happened recently enough.
Yeah, it happened to me a lot today.
It might have
Mine is
something to do with the time of day that we tend to play this. There might just be
too.
less people of the lower tiers on then, I don't know.
Possibly. You know, usually
Usually the what?
busy, but yeah. What is taking so long? It might be struggling to find, let's see, what nations are most popular right now? Russia and America appear to be the most popular. Actually, Russia. Russia just seems to be the most popular.
I think I'm gonna go for B.
Alright, we're not massively up tier. Nice. I'm gonna try and go for C.
I would go for A, but I feel like that's gonna be a kill box.
I agree. Negative. Attack the B points.
Here's to hoping I don't get shot, one shot from across the map. Everyone's agreeing to my for the oil. Uh-oh. Yep, I got myself stuck on a trench. Nailed it.
The KV-1S, or is that a 15? It's flatter with a smaller turret.
Same gun though, but yours has more armor to it.
Mine is very boxy though, it doesn't have a lot of slants.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I really hope this works. Oh, it worked.
Thank you very much. Affirmative. Roger that. Lead back up. Roger that. I agree. Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
There's an enemy somewhere abouts where I just marked one of those two locations. Got a lot of bushes on him. Might be on top of these hills.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Lead back up. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright, so that guy is in the corner of... He's right about on the X of E and F7 and 8.
To the designated grid square.
Right about on the X somewhere. I can't come back in again, I don't have enough points. but that's about where he's at. You still in the game, hon?
I had a guest come.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
That's why I was heading up to sea to try and curtail all that. Because now they have a perfect zone of, and perfect kill zone over us.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
The enemy is winning. We're on counterattack.
Now, yeah. Alright, that's me.
To the hangar.
Yep. Let's hope that you had free repairs on that thing still.
Looks like.
I wish I could give you some of my silver lions. I'd give you like 130,000.
Mm. You want to do tank again? You want to do air?
Well, let's try air. Why not?
Okay.
I can't use that. Let's use Russian air. What am I researching?
Alright, if we're doing air realistic, we get one plane, so I'm going to go with the BB-1 because it's a good all-arounder. But it's only a rank 1.3.
That's okay. And would you like me to down tick? Down tick.
We might be fine.
For
It's
sure.
got 7.62. That's all you need to take down planes, more or less. And it's got bombs for ground targets and stuff.
If you're sure.
Well, there's only one way to find out. It's got a tail gunner too, so I mean...
Hold on. Stop the queue for a second. All of you fuckos. Listen, if anybody's watching this stream, when you get to a hotel, arrive before midnight. And if you're not going to arrive before midnight, call. And I've got a guest coming in. Love of God. Muting my microphone.
Alright, guys, we'll be launching here shortly. It's time to check some chat. Okay. Damn right that this 30 is a danger tractor. Yeah, there is a little Russian bias in this game. I can't fault them. They're a Russian company. It is what it is. But, the funny part is even the Russian tanks in Tank Assault Arcade can't kill a lot of the other Russian tanks. Like, they can, but, like, the early tiers, like the T-34, even the 42 version of it, can't kill the KV-1s basically at all. It's almost impossible. And even the normal T-34s are hard to kill with even a T-34. It's ridiculous. But I can't fault them. It's a Russian game after all. Ooh, I got a follower. I think it's going to take a second for that to update. Still showing Brokey Rooster. It said it on the screen, but I didn't have it made big. So I didn't see it. One moment here. I'm just waiting for it to update so it can tell me who precisely 'twas, so I can thank you appropriately. It's just taking its own sweet time. I mean, they have like 120 millimeters of armor, so there's not many things that can penetrate them of the lower tiers. Until you get something that's a little higher up, you're not going to have a gun that can really punch through. Has it updated yet? Where's that update button? I know there's got to be a way to update it. Let's see here. Still saying Brokey or Rooster. I'm pretty sure we just did that earlier, so it's just not updating for some reason. The stream froze? Yeah, like I said, it just takes so much of a gun to punch through their armor. It's ridiculous. And yet, when you're playing in like Tank Realistic, another T-34 can punch right through you like your paper mache. It makes no sense. Odd. It's just not updating. Oh, sorry whoever it was. I missed it and it's not updating. But thank you so much for the follow, whoever it was.
Ready.
Welcome back. Yeah, I imagine it is. The German KV-1 at 5.0 probably definitely is 5.0 tanks. Seem like they're gonna be OP.
Good. I hate them so much. I'm pretty sure it has all the armor of a Churchill, a late Churchill, and I believe the gun of an 88 millimeter.
Right, if I'm armored up. Yep. What's the stack
Sweet.
looking like on those?
Okay. Bomb fuse, huzzah.
Yeah, bomb fuse definitely a good thing to have.
Yep.
Yeah, this thing's a good little quickie bomber. May not have the impact of that SB, but it's got quite a bit of. I mean, it can carry some big bombs. It can't carry quite that big a bomb, but it can carry some hundreds. I'm just going to use these 50s because I feel like if the hundreds were more efficient, as long as I'm accurate, these should be just as efficient. You know?
I suppose so.
I'm going to go for these howitzers. I'm good at taking that kind of stuff out.
I am currently climbing. I have 200-pound bombs as well. Which I shall rain destruction upon the enemy. But you got a. Looks like you got a zero coming after you. Move towards me.
I don't know where you're at.
Wait. Yeah, never mind then.
There you are.
Here we go.
I'm going to keep it low and slow.
Got him.
Our victory is near.
You alright?
Yep. He only pinged me a little bit.
Look
Took
at
a little
that.
bit of my left
Thatch
wing.
weave, hon. We did it.
Sort of.
No, that was a thatch weave.
Thought the idea was sort of.
Organized.
But yeah, I took out quite a bit of those howitzers in one sweep. I think I took out like 6.
Yeah, I took out 4. Holy crap.
Problem is I'm not very good in realistic mode with the bombs yet. I haven't had much practice with that.
I've had the benefit of a lot of, what's the word? Air simulator stuff.
I've got the bombing more or less down because I've practiced with the... Oh, I got somebody on my ass. Somebody shooting me. I saw that. Saw that. Saw that bullet. Where was it from?
It may have just been the anti-air. I don't see any aircraft around you.
I took out another ground target. I may not have more bombs, but I'm going to keep going after ground targets with my machine gun until,
You run out?
yeah, then I'll go back to base. The 7.62 is enough to explode ammunition loads on a lot of things, and it might pierce some of these armored cars, maybe. Just depends. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
take
I'm
out armored
working.
cars. A little bit.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, these armored cars are taking shots at me. Don't crash into the trees.
It's fine. This thing's so small and nimble. It's like, as long as I don't dive too quickly, because it gets fuel starved, but,
That was close.
you know, short of that, it's got a pretty decent
It has the
ability to
carburetor
handle.
float issue.
Yeah.
Ooh, that anti-air is taking good shots at me. Alright, I'm gonna head back to base and rearm.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm also gonna
head
see if
for
I
this
can't take
next
out
line
the
over
J1.
here. Take one pass at them and head for base. I'm not sure what my ammo is looking like on my machine
the
guns, but I feel like I'll be
HE100 is
more
worrisome.
effective with bombs. Got somebody on me. BF 109.
You're pretty far away. I think I have a HE100 after me. No, I don't. Okay. Do I? I do.
It's okay, I can slightly outturn him with my combat flaps out, so he can't really get a bead back on me, but our airspeed's going to slowly drop
Awesome.
until one of us gives.
There's... Okay, I'm on my way.
But I can
I managed
slowly
to,
try and work my way.
Got a Japanese plane on me now. You know I can't outmaneuver those.
This is going to be stupid, but I might be able to come back around the front. It's going to give him a
Coming.
shot, though.
Yes, sir.
Need cover! Launching an attack!
Alright, I'm back.
It took them ages to take you out.
But they did it.
I kept that BF-109 at bay for a good while, but I could only run so far with my engines getting shot to hell.
Yeah.
I tried to head towards friendly to get AA cover, but I even put a cover me in the chat, but nothing. Now we got this P-36C that's trying to take out that BF-109, but the BF-109 is just slightly more accurate on turns.
Yeah, the GF-109's a little bit more nimble.
It's like by the slightest hair, though. He's just barely able to get shots on the BF-109, but only like barely.
Yep.
He took him out. More or less, the guy just flew into a tree accidentally. But it worked.
Yeah, that does work.
He's got another one on his tail, though. He's got an RE-2000 right on top of him. That was the one he was originally fighting, but the BF-109 intervened. So he had to chase down the BF-109 quick. Looks like, return to hangar, though. I've been toast for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm just happy I took out 8 ground targets.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I took out a couple.
Especially because this is only a 1.3. I mean, it's not like it's that heavy hitting of a plane. It's just that it's got quite a decent bomb capacity, shockingly. I'm honestly shocked that it's a rank 1.3. I mean, it's paper mache, sure, but it's kind of a glass cannon. It has that capability to do quite a bit of damage. Because it can carry 100-pounders. I mean, it could take quite a... You know what I mean? It can take what it can give.
Hopefully my stomach doesn't murder me for eating Chinese food that quickly.
It might. Depends on the Chinese food.
Panda Express.
It depends on the Panda Express.
Good. Anyway.
Although Panda Express is as good as takeout Chinese food can get. As far as, like, quickie. We have one up here that's drive-through. There used to be one that was like a buffet place, but that was weird. They served a lot of odd things. Like, stuffed clams on the half shell. And, like, oysters and a lot of things that a lot of people up here don't necessarily eat.
Roger that.
Some of it was very good, don't get me wrong, but it was very odd. The buffet place ended up closing down years ago.
Well, if you'd like to do some more air stuff, I'm good for that.
Yep. I think I'm going to keep using my BB-1. I quite like this little plane.
I really like this yak. And I shot down 2 or 3 planes with it last round, so...
Alright, looks like we're defending our artillery or howitzers from tanks.
Yep. Good news is
But yeah, I can carry 1250s, 450s, 4 100s, 6 100s, or 2 250s. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a pretty extensive load for a...
And it's not a very big plane either. It's just that it's got 4 on each wing, and then it's got an internal bomb capacity. And I wouldn't even...
an internal bomb bay?
A small one.
Still, that's surprising.
It's got, like, enough capacity in there for the majority of the bombs. It drops, like, 4 off of each wing, and then 2 or 3 or something like that from the inside. No, it drops more than that. It drops a lot. Because it's got, that's when I'm carrying the 12s. But it's got the wing-based ones plus the internal. Although the internal can only deploy if you're actually, you know, flat bombing, more or
Yeah.
less. Which is
No
fair
problem.
enough. I'm going to go for the leftmost base, and I'm going to try and come in low. So I'm going to get closer to the ground in the hopes that it'll make me less visible.
It will. Thankfully. Alright, I'm gonna level up.
Besides, this thing's a low bomber anyway. You can drop them from high, but I don't know that it has a bomb sight. Oh, it does.
That's also a little surprising.
I've never messed with it because in the arcade modes you don't need it. It gives
Yeah,
you the
no.
external sight, which is nice.
It is.
And it lets you get
That
a
is a good way
figure.
for,
Yeah, it
I
just
have to admit, arcade is a very good mode for learning how to
really
do
use it.
airplane stuff.
Yeah, particularly Assault Arcade, because it's more entertaining and you don't have to worry about the hostile planes chasing your ass down. So it really gives you time
Yeah,
to
that
train
too.
your bombs. Although there's not nearly enough ground troops. I want there to be more. Not just howitzers either. I wouldn't mind there being like tanks and stuff. It'd make it
Right.
more interesting. But yeah, I'm flying just above the treetops at about 600 feet.
Roger that.
Heading for that leftmost base. Just as fast as this little plane will carry me. Good news is my plane is green, so anybody looking at me from above is going to be hard spotting me.
Yep. That's one good thing the Russians did for their the very natural tones for their camouflages, for their standard paints. Let's see if I can't find a good grouping of enemies. Alright, Dauntless. And we both missed. Because we both suck. Ah, I was barely a miss. Fuck you, game.
Alright, I'm sticking low, and I'm going to try and hit a few more last bombs on one of these two bases. I've only got 4 left, and then I'm going to head straight for base.
Roger. That one's down.
Wow, that's a mouthful. The moment of annihilation of the Allied aerodrome. Saved.
Why did it say that?
It's Shadowplay highlights.
Ah. That is a mouthful.
But it's what it was programmed to say, I suppose. You
So
know
it
what? I'm going to
seems.
try and hit that base over there that's already damaged, because I can fly right over top of this one without any issue. There's not any AA guns as far as I can see. Which makes these really easy to bomb.
Yep.
Best part is that nobody seems to know that I'm here, which is good.
Returning to the base.
I
Which
got
of
that
these light
bomb sight.
toolboxes?
Using the bomb sight is much more usable and realistic, though. I find. I took it out with only 4 bombs, so that's good to know. These 50s apparently do a decent amount. I'm going to dive back down and try and follow this river back to base. because now people know I'm here. I've got people heading this way trying to intercept. An MB-157. I mean, I'm flying at less than 100 feet.
Our victory is
Looks like they turned
I'm
around.
torn to shreds. Holy shit. I'm coming to base.
I'm heading back there myself. Might take a few passes at some of the ground targets on my way. Because of the howitzers and stuff I should be able to hit with my...
That was kind of funny. Spitfire tried to get me, but I'm flying so close to the ground and he came at such a sharp angle, he just plowed into the ground.
Plane tried to head on me. I gave him a few hard knocks, and there's an ally about to cut him off.
Yep, I see you. You're like 20 kilometers ahead.
I got him.
You got the kill for that.
I flamed him, so I'm not shocked.
Oh yeah, nice.
Mostly that was guesswork from the
I have
for the
a-
targeting, at least.
I have a big ass hole in both of my wings. I've got 4 big ass holes and two in each of my wings. And I've got a couple in the center, nothing in the front, nothing. Oh no, I've got a couple holes in my cockpit too.
I've got more or less no damage, as far as I can tell. I just need to head back for bombs. Slightly annoying that it takes so long to get back to base. Where's that one over there on the right? Oh, we got a Wellington heading towards-ish our airfield. At high altitude. It's like about 5 miles up. Turning away from the base though, because he's got one of ours on him.
7 kilometers up. There.
Attention to the map.
7K would be like 3 miles, maybe. Half.
Pretty sure I have mine set to miles. Personally.
No, you took it out.
I do. Yeah, my measurements are set to imperial.
But you might also just be further away in general.
Attention to the map.
Got a P400 heading for the guy that took out the Wellington.
The P400. That's a mixed bag of a plane. On the one hand, it has 50 cals and a 20 millimeter. On the other hand, it's not the most maneuverable thing on Earth.
Attention to the designated grid square.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
It's
Trying
also kind of easy to kill despite all the armor it has. And it's got a lot of armor.
It's right on his tail. And it's moving faster than he is.
Right.
So it's catching him pretty good.
Attention to the map.
Well, if he's in an aisle,
They took him.
That's a medium heavy-ish bomber.
Attacking.
Yeah, it's still
Attention to the map.
staying close to our airbase.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Keep the pressure on.
Where the hell is the airfield? Oh, there it is. Hidden amongst all the howitzers.
How did I get here before you?
You were way closer to it than I was. I was all the way by the enemy bases, and this thing's not quite as fast. I mean, it can hit like 200 some odd at best.
Could have sworn I saw maybe there was another player. Also, we completely dominated the enemy. Holy shit.
I mean, we went after exclusively ground targets, so.
Not me. I shot down 3 aircraft. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I shot down 1. had Parthenax up there highlighted for some reason.
Easy, baby, easy. Must be some side winds because this thing is rocking.
It could also be torque. Jeez.
Good news is when you're landing and taking off, you're invulnerable to each other hitting each other.
It's not entirely true.
Well, I just phased through that friendly plane.
Yeah, well, it's still not entirely true. There are certain circumstances. You're invulnerable for a bit taking off. The moment you get off the ground, it's basically free game.
But yeah, this thing's not the fastest plane in the world, but it's fast enough. I landed with my nose just a little too low, took out my propellers, but luckily it's repairing anyway.
Good enough for Soviet government work.
Yep, just slap some more wood on the front of it, we're good to go.
Oh, we may have gotten them all.
Just strap Private Kalishnikov to it. Spread eagle. He'll be your new propeller.
Yeah, we win.
I took out a plane and did .242 damage. I ranked slightly higher than you, actually.
Yes, you did.
And I got a new turret. Unlocked the I-16. I'm slowly working my way towards the MiGs. I'm not buying anything right now, but...
Are you making any money at least?
I made about 8,988 now.
It's not too bad, but...
I made more money that run than I have in a bunch of other runs beforehand. I'm going to pull the engine injection so I can get rid of that bleed.
Pardon?
The engine injection will help me improve my speed.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I meant like bleeding speed.
Yeah.
BB-1's fully upgraded. Ready?
Almost.
But yeah, this is an interesting little Russian plane, and I didn't even know it existed. I didn't even know I had it unlocked, but apparently it's just before the Yak 2 cab. It's in that section there of the things you can research.
Yep. I'm currently researching R2 light bomber. Apparently, it's also a dive bomber. Which is a little weird, but whatever. Oh yeah, it does. It has air brakes. Neat. It also has 2 gunners, who are in the most compromising position. Oh my goodness. You gotta look at that, hon. Open up the Russian tech tree, and it's the AR2 underneath the SB2M. Then hit preview and X-ray, and look at those rear gunners.
Ah, leave it to Soviet Russia, huh?
Yeah. Anyway.
That front gunner looks like he's really uncomfortable.
Yeah, probably. Being a gunner generally was not a comfortable task. Nor was it one that was easy to survive. Anyway. Yep. Ready.
But yeah, the BB-1 is an interesting little Russian plane. It's got 3 fuel tanks, one of which is directly in the engine block. It's got 4 machine guns, plus a turret. Then it's got an oil cooling, a bunch of oil cooling everywhere. Its engine's a very odd engine. The Temansky M88 14-cylinder radial. Very odd looking engine.
What is?
The engine in the BB1. You should really try this plane, hun. You might like it.
The engine. That's like a dual layer radial engine, yeah.
14-cylinder radial. But
Those
yeah.
are pretty common in World War One. Not that dual stack. Usually just like a single stack.
But yeah, this thing
They're
is
pretty
just
common
so
in World War
odd.
Two as well. But inline engines became more popular in World War II. They're more expensive, but they don't have a lot of the engineering issues that radial engines do.
You know, one thing they could have done here, they have enough space, they could have done a side gunner on either side, right behind the pilot, between the other gunner and the pilot.
That's this one. Let me look at something.
Would have been interesting.
What's that P-51D? P-51D30? Yeah, it's a line. I guess it just kind of depends on the aircraft. A lot of bombers have radial engines.
Yeah, I just like that it's weird looking. But it's a fun little plane. I didn't know it existed until I randomly got it from naval battles. I just clicked the random draw for a bomber, and it gave me this.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I want to go unlock that now, because that's actually a really nice plane. And then I went and looked, and it's already unlocked. But yeah, I'm good when you are.
Yep, ready. Trying something a little bit silly. You'll notice instead of 2.3.
You know, one thing that's interesting is that the SB2M 100 doesn't have an option for 1250s.
You mean? What do you mean?
1250 kilogram bombs.
It depends on the mounting inside of the aircraft.
I suppose, but you'd think that they would make that a possibility. It would give it much higher capacity.
It depends on the mounting. It's actually easier to mount heavier bombs in a smaller aircraft than smaller bombs in a larger aircraft.
But yeah, it looks like it takes about 4 bombs can take a third of the base, roughly. I didn't try and do less, so I did 4. I'll try 3 and see how much that does. Just make a second pass if I need to.
Roger that.
I'm just curious as to how much damage 3 bombs at a time will do.
Right.
Because if I can figure it out, this thing might have the capacity to do some seriously major damage to bases. But it's a fun, nimble little fighter. It's not as nimble as everything else, but it's got some abilities to fly on it.
Yep.
The only thing I want for it is the better turn radius. If it had a slightly better turn radius, this thing would be amazing. Like, I would not be shocked to find out this was one of the more popular planes. I mean, don't get me wrong, the lag is nice, but it can't carry bombs. The SB is nice, but its gunners are complicating. Oh, shiza. Of course, we're on the wrong side.
The battle for Bastogne.
Yeah, we need to help our ground turrets out a lot.
Yeah, I don't have bombs then. I'm giving the I-16 Type 10 a try.
Well, the good news is you can still take howitzers. Probably. Most planes can take howitzers.
Pilots, your mission is to destroy the enemy's ground equipment and bases. Attention to the map!
I'm going that way.
Attention to the designated
I'm going to sweep across those ground turrets, hit that base, try and get the other base, see what I can do.
Roger that.
I am going to go lower. I'm going to stay up higher this time because I think staying closer to the darker cloud cover will make me harder to see. Because
It will be, yes.
my black top is fine. My white underbelly, though. Especially considering, I mean, if I stayed over the darker forests, I might be fine, but there's a lot of white down there. I don't know.
It's up to you.
Looks like neither of us is alone.
How do you mean?
You have a few friendlies by you going your way, and I have a few going mine.
Yep. Only problem is that I'm I'm rather slow.
I can see.
Pretty sure I'm slower than you.
A lot. I'm almost at 300 with bombs. Actually,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm at
you also
like
dropped
257.
You also dropped altitude though, and this is an unupgraded fighter.
Fair enough. Looks like a
Mind
ground
you,
AA.
Even fully upgraded, its top speed would only be like 270 miles an hour.
Holy Jesus.
There you go, AR2.
I watched that explosion.
Was it just one massive one?
Uh-huh.
Huh. Must have been like a 1,000-pound bomb or something.
Made quite a bit of smoke. Yeah, I can't hit these. They're tanks. I could probably hit the AAs, but they're not critical objectives, so I'm gonna save my strength, so to speak. Just wanted to see if I could take that tree out. I could not. Good news is over here on this side of the field there seems to be a lot more ground cover, so it might be easier for me to hide here.
Our victory is near.
I'm not seeing any enemy fighters yet.
I'm sticking low, so I'm trying to avoid enemy confrontation in general.
Yeah.
You know what would be an interesting concept?
What?
A flying city. One that just
Don't go
never
call
lands.
Bioshock Infinite on me.
I mean, you have to admit, it's at least an interesting concept.
Yes, it is an interesting idea.
It'd be constantly in international jurisdiction, though. Because if it never lands, it's kind of its own sovereign territory.
Kind of. It sort of depends.
Especially if it stays over the oceans.
It'd probably have a sphere of influence assigned to it rather than just fixed borders, because, you know, the fixed borders wouldn't work because it isn't fixed.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
And where are the enemy aircraft?
They're coming straight for you guys. There's one behind you, engaging an ally, according to the map.
Where? Oh, all the way up there. It's an HE-111 all up there. HE-112, BF-109, they're probably going to come down and try and wreck my shit. And there's a fucking... Howdy, how can I help you? Okay, that was easy. Kind of surprised. That's a lot of anti-aircraft fire. Jesus.
Okay, so it drops them in pairs instead of individually. So I dropped 6 bombs. It did that much damage. So these bases are a little bit more durable than the other ones were.
A little bit beefier. I got shut down. This plane was a bad idea. It's way too slow. Looks like you've still got at least 2 bombs left. Oh, 4. Nicely done.
And I'm going to sweep back around and deal with those AA guns now. Just so the next person has a little bit of an easier run.
Roger that. 285.
I'm running stealth, so it's got a lot of incendiary.
Piercing and incendiary, yeah.
So it's great for down targets and... oh, how did it... What? One of them probably was failed. I don't think it failed the whole mission, but one of our objectives was failed.
Yes. Unfortunate, but that happens. Yeah. Failed the objective to destroy enemy howitzers.
I don't think my machine gun fire is going to do anything, but I'll try a pass just to see. Who knows, since I have incendiaries, maybe it'll let me hurt the base, I don't know. Doubt it. Nope.
No, no.
Just thought I might be able to set it on fire.
Unfortunately, your guns don't do anything.
Yeah, like I said, it was mostly just a thought of, oh, I might be able to set it on fire since they're incendiary rounds, but no.
Yep.
This one's mostly dead. All he needs is one person to get over here like a bomb. I'm going to take a pass over at these ground troops here, as heading back to base would take fucking ages. Looks like we don't have a lot of planes left, though. So I'm just going to do what I can while I can. Head up. And then dive. It's fine. Fuel starvation won't last. Gun jammed. No, now I don't have a choice.
Looks like you might be in the clear. Yeah, 112 is leaving you alone.
I know, I'm still trying to stick low for a second until I get further away. I don't want to give them a target when I can't fight back. I mean, I could try kamikazing the base, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
Probably not. No.
I think I'm far enough away that I don't think they're coming for me. Although the flight back to base is going to be freaking horrendous. I think a bit more to the right about where Dark Snowed is. Should be about optimal. Yeah, give or take. Maybe a little bit more to the right. Oh, I also figured out something. When my controls reset, apparently clicking in my mouse wheel will target the nearest enemy. See? And I can alternate targets. Whoever I'm most in line with, you see? It's kind of interesting. Well, I'm flying back to base. And since I took out those AA guns, that ally that's heading, that SB ahead of me that's heading towards the base should have a better time of it slightly. Those AA guns really didn't put much of a fight up. I think I was too low altitude for them to really do anything. I think those were mostly for high altitude bombers, you know? Help. Guns jammed. So, must I head to base. That SB will probably make that base before me, so I might want to head to the other one. I'll sort of split the difference so I can go either way on my return trip. That'll put me against enemy fire, but that's fine. Going head on against a few enemies won't be that big of an issue once I have a gun. Further out than I think. Speed. Take the tip out of there, I'll drop gear.
came in a little bit slow there.
A little bit. But any landing that you don't lose your gear is a good landing.
True.
I don't even know if we have any enemy planes left.
Let's see. Statistics says yes. We have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
And as far as friendly goes, I only see the 2.
yep, we only have you. It's 3 bombers, which is you and 2 others.
Well, hopefully they'll get some kills on some aircraft, or I might. All we need to do is take out their base and then take out the other place, and we'll be fine, probably. Our friendlies are winning the conflict, so my guess is they probably have a lot of fighters because they're not bothering. Because if they had anything else, we'd be in some trouble. Man, that SB2 is really taking its time getting over there, isn't it? Or is it landed? It doesn't appear to be landing. Must have gotten shot down or something.
Yeah, it's landed on the ground.
Weird.
I'm not sure. It doesn't appear to have taken much in the way of damage. I don't see any damage. Oh,
Enemy's
now
making a
there's
pass.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory
It's
is
dead. Maybe he was just AFK and didn't realize.
No, he landed properly. Gear and everything, turned off his engines, had his gunner shooting at that aircraft.
Weird.
Yeah.
And it was an
don't know.
SB, so that was not going to be an easy thing to land in uneven territory.
Nope. But he did.
Such an odd choice. Because if he'd carried on, he could have bombed that base easily enough.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna have to trust that our other friend here can either go over there and bomb it, or I have to follow our friend here over there and try and provide escort as best I can. And then once we bomb it, then we go bomb the other one. But I think an AR-2 is a little bit more heavily armed than I am, isn't it?
Oh, let's see. AR-2 has, yep, a top gun, a bottom gun, and a forward-facing gun.
Decisions,
You have
decisions.
2 forward-facing guns and 1 rear gun.
Actually, I have 4 forward-facing guns.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you do.
7.62s.
Yeah, that's not bad.
The rear facing is also 7.62, but that's enough for planes. More or less.
He also appears to be faster than you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not flying at the most efficient level, but
Sure. Oh, here comes an HE-112.
well, I'm going to try and fly over and help some, but only so much I can do.
Rear gunners. Go rear gunners.
and victory will be ours.
Bring them towards me. That's right. Bring them this way.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. I saw that.
I tried shooting them.
But it looks like, yeah, all of our guys are down. We lost. Maybe? I think so.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, we lost.
I think that's a stupid thing that they have. You should have to take out the ground targets.
There's not really much point.
It makes
Woo,
people
new bomber!
think a little bit better.
New bomber! Woo! Woo!
Because, I mean, if the airplanes can't take out the ground targets, then we win either way. because they'll eventually have to leave to refuel, you know?
Hmm.
At least that's what it
We'll
seems
see.
like to me.
Alright. I-16.
I can't tell if these guys are... Turn off the X-ray. They have seat backs, so... They're seat... But the restraint harnesses in this are weird.
For what?
The, BB-1. It goes from the seat up over the shoulders, and then down again.
Let me see.
According to the X-ray.
What, you mean... No, that's just the parachute, I think.
No, because if you look at the X-ray, it shows the straps going down that way, but then... I don't know, it's just weird.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's just the parachute.
I don't
You
know.
wouldn't carry the parachute on your back. Hell, I mean, oftentimes in the B-17, pilots and crew members wouldn't even wear theirs because it was so uncomfortable. So it kind of makes sense the Russians would use it kind of as a seat cushion.
I suppose. You ready?
Just a moment. All right, let's see.
But yeah, I think that they should have to take out the ground targets to really win. Because there's always the chance that the ground targets could shoot them out of the air, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, but still. I think it just makes things drag on unnecessarily.
Maybe, unless you give us the ability to control the ground targets.
Well, now you're just talking tank realism.
I'm just talking battle realism. Ooh, I don't know that I've been to this one yet. Looks Arabian.
One of the turning battles of North Africa theater. All right, take up.
Okay, so they've got a lot of ground howitzers that we can take out very easily with machine gun fire. Their bases are a lot closer together than ours, which is a bonus for us. And we have less ground targets, though. If we can get in there and take out a bunch of those howitzers, I think our ground targets will be fine. We might even then be able to land, take A, and bomb their bases if we wanted. I'm going to go left, try and sweep for that darker cloud cover. I'm going to climb up a bit. Keep myself hidden. It doesn't look like that's very high up. It looks like about 6,000 feet. You'd be in the clouds.
Maybe.
So I'm at 4, almost 5, and I'm almost hitting them. Yeah, it looks like they're between 5 and 6,000 feet somewhere. So I'm just about to enter, and I'm hitting 5 just about now. I'm in the cloud cover, barely. Go a little up into it and fly to the base markers. Yeah, between 5 and 6 you're in the clouds. Figure this way I can't be seen as easily.
Yeah. That's the key term, as easily.
And we have the sun on our right, which means our shadows are not going to be cast on the enemy troops. We've already got somebody engaging in the middle. On the tail end of one of our guys. I'm going to head left, try and sweep the bases, and then maybe sweep back around and try and take out as many howitzers as I can. We have more ground targets than I thought. But they're in a nice, neat little line. Looks like that air battle is not ending swift. Nope, they took our guy.
Yep.
It was a close fight, though. We got more incoming. Engaging in the center seems like it's going to be suicide. I think my plan is going to be the better one. So I'm glad my strategy is still rocking. I don't want to lose altitude, so I want to just angle myself up. To stay at about this altitude. Cruising speed.
Shit. Scheiße. There's a Spitfire. A Spitfire.
Yeah, the bases are going to be my first priority. Heading for that initial bombing group.
This is Spitfire. I want to get rid of. Those are the epitome of air domination.
I don't know, the Hurricane's pretty dominating too.
Well, the Spitfire has speed on its side.
True.
And cannons. The Hurricane is maneuverable, but it's kind of slow.
We have friendlies engaging enemies off to your approximate 430-ish. I'm going to break cloud cover now, as I'm getting close to the targets.
Well, am I? Holy shit, I can still fly?
Need cover!
I'm missing a wing.
Clouds are thinning.
God. Bad P-40.
Need cover!
Save me! Please! Oh yeah, I have bombs. Let me drop those so I get a better speed. Ah, fuck off.
I did what I could to the base.
Yep. Did pretty good amount of damage.
Alright, now I'm going to sweep across the enemy line of howitzers here, do what I can for that, and then head back to base when my gun jams or I run out of ammo. But yeah, I feel like I'm able to do more with those 1250s than I am with any other combo.
Excellent.
We took out their entire air team
Huh.
quickly.
I'll take it.
Also, they weren't howitzers, they're pillboxes. I can't really do much against them.
No, not with a machine gun, unfortunately. Not even with a cannon. You do a little bit of damage if you're lucky, but...
I can still do a little bit of damage. It was still letting me hit a little.
How much in the way of lions do you have now?
10,000.
10,000. Not bad. But slow.
Probably enough for the air assault.
I'm not really in the mood for that. I think I might play a different game. I'm not really sure.
Don't want to do no more then?
No, I think I'm good for now.
I think I'm going to do... some more Navy. I've been enjoying that a lot.
Okay.
Especially because the Naval Arcade is giving me the opportunity to train my boats a lot more. You earn a lot of research in the arcade modes. That's one of the bonuses. Especially if you're good. You don't earn a lot of lions, but you earn tons of research. In realistic, you don't learn tons of research, but you can earn quite a bit of lions. It's 50-50. Depends on what you're trying for. Right now, I want to practice more with my boats, so I'm going to go with arcade. Besides, I like being able to regenerate my torpedoes and stuff. It's fun. Makes the gameplay a little bit more interesting.
Right.
Alright, so what's my universal stack look like? API, APIT, IAA bullets. Instant action incendiaries. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the universal rounds and go straight for that. And try that for a battle with my G5 and see if it helps. Because that's mostly incendiary bullets. Woo! I'm gonna go straight for A.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. captured most of the strategic zones. Enemy forces have captured a zone. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Torpedo. Torpedo to start. Threat in the air. Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy is winning. Counterattack. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Maybe when I get home. I just want to play some Gladiator. Gameplay data, same characters.
Yeah, the HEI belts seem to be nice. What's ironic is you're on a boat, yet you don't have fire protection equipment standardly.
Yeah, kind of silly.
You'd think they'd just grab a bucket.
Just
As I'm certain there is not, you know, just no buckets. That just wouldn't make sense.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Our victory is near. Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. in the air. Allied forces have captured a zone. Aircraft. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Aircraft. Aircraft. Threat in the air.
It's basically impossible to get a second boat, second plane, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
1,300 points.
Yeah. Just a little.
You would have to be like the best damn pilot on the plane, like playing field. That just no end to it. Like to get that, you would legitimately basically have to be the best pilot. I'm getting close to being able to get a chance at affiliate. For Twitch, I mean.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Gotta have 50 followers first. Then you have to have streamed at least 7 days in the last 30. Which I'm sure I will meet by the time I have 50 followers. And you have to have had at least 3 concurrent viewers per. So basically just 3 people who keep coming back for more, I think, is what they're saying.
Basically.
That part will be a little harder, but I think I'll manage. Once I get affiliate, then I can start worrying about trying to, stream and actually produce good content.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Fire report. Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I did it! I charged headlong into death, but I captured a point.
Our victory is near.
Nicely done.
I'll take that as a victory. Although it was kind of not.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Seem kind of strangely on the weak side.
Can't wait till I get artillery for this thing. Although, let's be honest, the artillery does not do that much in Navy because it takes forever for the artillery to actually be fired. Like, I don't even know what the actual timing is on it, but it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it does seem to take
You'd have
anything
to
in the remote
really
vicinity of it
heavily,
kind of
highly
gets
anticipate.
right.
I more or less just aim for a point and call it good.
And for a point of common contention.
Or an alleyway or something.
Threat in the air. Cover me. I'm taking damage.
Oh dear. Siege tower! Go!
Allied
Sure if they
forces
really
have
need it.
captured a
Looks like
zone. Threat in the air.
Okay, 172 pounds.
A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Bringing my boat, bringing my plane last.
Aircraft. Defend the B point. Aircraft. Allied forces have captured a zone. Aircraft down. Aircraft. Allied forces have captured a zone. Aircraft. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
We won! Yay!
Huzzah!
didn't even get to really do anything with my plane, but I'll take being mid-ranked in the team most of the time. At least I'm pretty consistent. I may not be the best, but I'm certainly far from the worst.
Ooh, boy.
Ooh. I could unlock the depth charges, but I don't really see the point.
If nothing else, you get the bonus.
You get the what?
All of the tier.
What?
If nothing else, you get the bonus experience for completing an entire tier of are those dragons? The griffins. Oh, thank God. Could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been cockatrices.
Cockatrice.
Those bastards will turn your ass to stone. Like Medusa.
Yeah, that's a lot of cockatrice. Or griffins, whatever. You're only level 5? That one's dead.
This may not be the fastest boat, but damn it if it's not deadly.
The hell was that noise?
What?
It sounded like a dragon.
No idea. What are you playing?
Blade Storm Nightmare.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Which is the PC version of the
Attention to the map.
Xbox 360 game. It's pretty good. It's very repetitive, but that's about it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hard to say, they're hacking their way. And eating it, too. Oh.
The enemy's getting closer
Alright,
to victory.
head down the side. Hey, damn, did it? Did they actually manage a breach in the wall? No. Mom? Mom. We. Takes place during the 100 Years' War. When you are a mercenary who must complete the various contracts. You can fight for either the English or the French. Doesn't really matter. I think eventually you do have to choose a side.
Which will you choose?
Not really sure. There's also an alternate mode, which is the Nightmare mode. It goes something to the effect of Joan of Arc gets possessed by a demon, possibly, and starts to go on a rampage, destroying most of France. the English getting caught up in the crossfire as well. These griffins were kind of annoying. Okay.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Threat in the air. Our victory is near. Most of the strategic zones are captured. Torpedo to starboard.
The only thing I don't like about the Nightmare, they're a little bit on.
Torpedo to port. Torpedo to port.
Otherwise, it's an interesting idea that's executed neatly.
Aircraft. Torpedo to starboard. Defend the sea point. A little more effort and victory will be yours.
It is a city. Es commander. Uno.
Aircraft. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We win.
Nice.
I kept them focused on C the entire match, and I just kept charging it and fucking them up. And then dying.
Good.
But damn it, I went out like a boss. Because they kept charging C, they ignored the fact that we had B and A the entire match. Like one or two of them realized and went for it, but majoritively. You know, people go into the naval battles with the same idea that it's going to work kind of like the air does, where the idea is just kill everybody else. But everybody else has quite a bit of lives guaranteed, so it doesn't work quite as well.
Yep.
And they ignore the points, and it gets them in trouble.
Yep.
in the air. Defend the C point. Aircraft. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Hull breach. Aircraft.
No. Hello?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Jesus.
Attack the B point. Attack the C point. Follow me. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attack the C point. Aircraft. Attack the C point.
If we can take 2 or 3 points, we can win this still, guys. We need to hurry up. Oh. Doesn't help that I'm in a slow ship, but damn it. This thing's got firepower for days. If I can take C, I'm pretty confident I can hold it.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Defend the B point.
We destroyed pretty much all of their ships, and they all came in planes. So they can't keep the points at that point unless they have hydroplanes. So all they can hope to do is try and kill us all. And there's still some of their boats left, but not many.
Threat in the air.
He's flying that little Ju-87 that I like. They even have it calculated that water can ricochet bullets. It's kind of nice.
Destroy the target. Take him down.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
We have all 3 capture points. Which means as long as we keep people in the game, they basically can't win. But it means that we have to keep, like, at least one person alive. But how about that shit? I think we just won. Or it was a draw. It was one of the two. It didn't say victory or defeat, so I don't know if that was just technically a draw. Or what? Oh, victory, okay. You know, theoretically, in Roman times, they had the technology that they could have actually made propellers for boats that were manually powered.
They didn't have the mathematics for it.
I'm just saying, they technically had the technology. With things like the, I think it's called the Scorpion, where it used rope tension to wind up.
Yeah. I know what a scorpion is.
I think it's what I'm thinking of.
Yes, yeah, the scorpion and the both use scorpion on a scale.
It's just,
had a full distortion-based system.
it's just interesting to think that they technically had that technology and they didn't know.
No, they didn't have the mathematics. And they killed the one man who might have given it to. Archimedes was in the middle of inventing calculus.
Torpedo.
And then a Roman golden building.
As Romans do.
No, it's not to say that you need calculus too. True trigonometry is enough. But, he invented a lot of crazy shit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Battle Cressé. Should we do it for the English or the French? The French is just capture, for the English is defend and capture. Let's do it for the English. Be slightly more challenging.
Torpedo! Fire on board.
I rolled my boat and kept going. I didn't even know you could roll a boat. But apparently, you can.
Threat in the air.
If you try hard enough, you can just about it. Ah, yes, this is when the English longbow gets completed.
Threat in the air.
I'll probably side with the French in the end.
And sorry, the battle queues have been pretty instant, so I haven't really had time to type.
Frederick. That's kind of one of the other cool things about this too, is that along the way you'll run into other and you'll have to fight them. They're not usually that big of a deal, but hold on. It's your lily white ass back here. Philippe Le Bon Mel. They may actually be of a challenge. Aye. This is what you get for hating on all. This is what you get for hating on all the mercenaries, bitch. Thank you, Earl. No, I'm just way over. Because I've been fighting demons the last. I'm at 890 points. Not bad. More chance, show.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I realize that a lot of these maps have not very deep water. As far as I can tell, at least.
Yeah, yeah, it seems to be the case, though. I think that at certain areas it's deeper than others.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, as far as implementing subs, that might be one of the other things that they're running into problems with, is that the water might not be deep enough.
I don't
Standardly.
think that would really be much of an issue. Again, it would limit where subs could go, but you can still throw a cannon onto a sub. I mean, most subs had at least 3.5-inch cannons on them,
Done. Allied forces have captured a zone.
along with their full complement of torpedoes. Honestly, that's where I feel like they would run into the most issue is, like, would they reload at realistic rates? Would they reload at like faster rate?
I mean, the realistic reload time on a torpedo was kind of long.
Yeah, because
It's heavy and they're
it's
moving it manually,
Yeah.
more or less.
Yeah, no, I mean, you saw the inside of the submarine because it was
Numerous
it's
times.
cramped and yeah, it's cramped and you have to actually like pick the thing up. Those torpedoes were thousands of pounds. And then you have to align, and then you have to. Well, first off, you have to left chamber. You have to get it aligned. You have to get it into place, align it, open it, push it in, close it, realign it, or refill it, or reflood it. Done. It's all a big hassle. But payoff is that submarines are perfectly capable of sinking battleships.
And then some.
Yep.
Modern submarines could probably take a carrier down if they wanted.
Modern submarines can carry nukes.
As I said, they could take a carrier if they wanted. There's nothing a modern sub can't sink.
Yeah, they still have some of the same issues as old stuff.
Well, there's only so much you can fix. Some of it's mostly just, you know, part of the creature, so to speak.
But they are much more advanced, and their technology suite is vastly superior to what it used to be.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Pour le voir. I remember that fight being a lot harder.
Attack the A point. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The fun part with the naval artillery is you can actually watch it coming in from the sky.
Yep.
It traces.
Attack the B point.
They may have burnt my plane down, but the fire didn't kill my driver straight away. So I was able to target my bombs on the one that shot me, blew him up, and then turned towards another boat and almost flew into him. Was that close? My pilot gave out just a few seconds too shy.
It's any.
But it's good to know if you stay about 2 miles up, the bullets shouldn't track. So the ship shouldn't be able to kill you.
Possibly.
Well, if what we found out the other day was right, which it might not be, but...
Larger calibers will still render at standard bullets, not.
Threat in the air. Score down. Keep it up and victory will be ours. Allied forces have captured a zone. Threat in the air. Attack the A point. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Defend the C point.
I didn't even get to use all my ships. We won. I took second place.
Nice.
I got all kind of medals. I got 2 base captures, eye for an eye, teamwork, rank does not matter, base defender, ship rescuer, and first strike.
Nice.
I got all the medals. Let's go again. Those 50-pounders, if you can hit them, can kill a ship, but it's difficult. So I think I might switch for naval combat alone to like the 100-pounders. But I'm not even sure about that. Or rather, the 100 killer. You know what I mean. Because carrying those hundreds seems like it might be more beneficial, maybe. If only because I don't have to be quite so pinpoint. I want to go straight for C.
Torpedo. Torpedo. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Now it's time to gun for A.
Fire on board. Threat in the air. Threat in the air. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Aircraft. The enemy's getting closer to victory. Done. Aircraft. Most of the strategic zones are captured. captured, we have the advantage. Attack the C point! captured that zone.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Our victory is near.
Alright, back for the moment.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Threat in the air. Most of the strategic zones are captured. Threat in the air. Aircraft.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Torpedo to starboard. Torpedo.
Wow, my mic has been muted for absolute ages and I didn't realize it.
Yes, yes, it has.
Had a bunch of good battles, but I think that's enough War Thunder for now. In fact, I'm going to turn my screen off for a little bit here so I can handle a few things. So we're going to go to the intermission. We're gonna end